Haha. Hello. Alrighty then. Excuse me. Alright, I am trying something a little different tonight because I decided I wanted to, I want to see if I can. Hello, Mirth. I wanted to see if I could try something a little different and do something basically kind of as a confidence booster. I'd like to get into VTubing more things, but with something like Cyberpunk Starfield, they're a little resource heavy. I'm on an 8th Gen i7 6-core 12-thread CPU with an RX 6650 XT graphics card. I think I should have enough horsepower to actually VTube just about everything, but I don't like hear fans go brrr. So, I'm trying something that's a little bit lighter weight than having DC face, which is Unity running in the background. So make sure everything's actually capturing. Yes, everything is capturing. All right. Okay, so yes, I don't like hearing the fans go. Now, obviously, the fans are going to run when it comes to this game, but that's a graphics card that's supposed to do that. But yeah, it's like I'm just trying to do what I want to do without exploding my PC. Also, the cool thing about the PNG thing is I don't actually need a camera for this. Okay, yeah. Go ahead and get right in here. I think I was doing the region stuff. I had just a wild hair flying on my lip. Ugh, bleh, bleh. Okay, so loading. It's always loading. And I'm always clearing my throat out because it's kind of how my nasal passage works. What was I doing? What was I doing? Ah, meet next at Madame Soulage's. Yes, Madame Soulage. So you can get there in the Soulage. Okay, so yeah, so I call this about ready to get into some straight up money gear bullshit. Okay. Good old Bethesda South. Which raises the question, what exactly is my stealth at? Fog. Seriously, what's with the fog? Well, I guess this is an almost completely outdoor area. So it is raining. Okay. Let's see. Stealth is maxed. Okay. So that's not too bad. I need to spend 4 more points in something to get the concealment. Because at level 3, this gives me my own chameleon effect. If we're going straight up ninja. Okay, so 4 levels. What environmental conditioning? Okay, what these two are maxed. Gymnastics. Unlock the ability to combat slide. 15% less fall damage. Move faster in 0G. Become more stable firing in 0G. Increased jump height. Huh. May end up throwing 4 points into that. Okay, Nova Blast Disruptor. Whoa. Why is that 100 EM and everything else? What the fuck? Okay, hold fire. Okay, maxed out ballistics. What? Well, I guess Ember's at 70. The Combat Tech Eon, dead stock, is in the absolute toilet. I must have got this off of a Dead Disciple or something.
This place always has just the right atmosphere.
So you actually like the smell?
You got an appointment? 'Cause if not, consider this area reserved.
Yeah, I'm here on behalf of Directive Theta.
Oh yeah, Dalton's little errand runner. I've written up a program just for the occasion, but as Ryujin knows, it's yours for either a price or a favor.
What's your favor?
While you're snooping around in the tower, I just need you to hit up one more workstation on the way. It's Camden Cho's. Just run the same program on the slate I'll give you, and you're good. It's that simple.
Not a problem.
I hoped you'd see it that way. Like I said with Camden, all you've got to do is run this little beauty on Alaro Chen's computer, and the program will take care of the rest. Once you're done, bring the slate back to me at my place. Whatever encryption Alaro has is bound to take some real work, more than my little setup here can handle.
Good, I wouldn't trust the security anyway.
It's nice to see you know more than just sneaking around and talking a good game. Here's the slate. I'll be waiting.
Every so often you find one of those guys that looks like they enjoy wiping their ass a little too hard. Or a little too much, I should say. So, hopefully everything's still running good. Do you think they get mad if I shut the speaker out? Okay, wait a minute here. Yes, again, it starts early. Then Savage's place where the fun never starts. Because everybody's too drunk. Okay, I'm gonna hit stop. Don't recall if I had a workbench on my ship or not. I do know I had like severely had to redesign this fucker.
Greetings, Captain.
Hello, Vasco. Okay, so I had pistols on display. This one's on there. Other weapons. Okay, I want to mess with that one. Okay. I'm going to take that. Okay, so this kind of comes back to something I keep harping on. It's just because I found this so funny. I was on Reddit a while back. This is like shortly after the game came out, and I was reading through somebody having issues with the Ryujin's stealth missions. He said he was fully stealthed up, cloaker camo, you know, sneaking his way through. Said he was going to KO a guard with a disruptor. Well, somehow, sarcastically, he typed, everybody heard it. And to my knowledge, there is nothing in
What's happening, darling?
Disruptor's particular playbook that makes it quiet. Okay, so here is the secondary armory. I don't have a workbench in here. Crap. Okay, so I have to remember, I want to actually tack this onto something else. I need to put a door in the aft port. was hoping I could maybe futz with something. I like this one. It's got a pool table, it's got a bench press. It's even got a little spot here when you sit down and watch TV. Okay, so Ember can stay here. Don't need the Eon. Taking the Nova Blast. Not taking the clean room. Of Pretty sure I got space for these somewhere in here instead. I kind of want to save my guns. In my armory. Then throw all the crap I'm going to sell in here. Okay, so... Okay, basically just to make sure I can actually like grab whatever I want and not have to worry about dragging it all. Okay. Oh, fuck, autosave, Jesus Christ. Give me a heart attack there. Shit. Don't do this to me, game. Okay. Alright, where am I going? I'm going over here. Okay, so I decided I was going to bring the knockout. What in the hell? Okay. I decided to bring the knockout here because I know this is quiet. And I'm hoping that it'll stealth critical in a head for one shot. I'm going to save scum the shit out of it before I even remotely try that. So people just leave all kinds of stuff in here. Okay. Go in through the back door. Optional step. Then swap back to an idea I know should work. Should with capital S. Just a random box of seal in the air duct. Oh wait. Always remember, hardcore stealth in this game, take off your space suit. Clunk. I want to test this. I don't want to eat shit for it. Okay, tells me everything I need to know. The actual way that the guns are good, the actual way that the guns work in this game is a little bit more realistic. You can put a suppressor on something, it makes it quieter, but it doesn't make it completely silent. So this is 5.6 versus 2.7. 0.2. Yeah, stealth goes by equipped weight. Drone demo. Okay, so far so good. Ooh, that's a no-no.
Stop in the name of the law!
Yep, no, sorry. I'm safe skimming the shit out of this. Sorry. No. That's kind of funny. They say stop in the name of the law. You are private security for a corporation. You are not the law. Your jurisdiction ends at the door. up a knife and he just randomly turns around on me. Okay. This has just gone swimmingly. Okay, so equip the knife before you step out. Watch the dude, make sure he doesn't turn around, because they like to do that. There's a certain part of my brain thinks I should be running around in my underwear, but then I remember I get like +5 to carry weight with this on. Oh, shoot, but the hell's coming back? Okay, I don't know where you went. Okay, remember, note to self, do not open door on second floor, because that's the security office, and that dude will get immediately pissy. How far up does this go? Okay. Fusion. Our products, your life, one dream. Careful.
Stop running if you know what's good for you!
Okay, I think I may have to... I may have to run the risk of zapping someone. Yeah, that's to start all over again, because I forgot to save right when I got to the part I needed to be at. a dude intentionally turns around and looks the other direction. Head all the way up to the top and remember to save. Okay, guard is not there. Yeah, just wait. You're in the middle of a sneaking mission. Stealth is absolutely a necessity. Also, you're in a tight spot and out of nowhere. Just fart like a fucking meme. Ugh, cubicles.
Don't be stupid!
Yes, I am totally okay with Stay skimming the shit out of it. Okay, so now that we're on the floor higher up, she happens to pop up. Let's see if I can maybe ping her and not alert the whole room. Where the hell did she even come from anyway? Aha.
Looks like we've got a live one here.
Okay, they do not like that. Yep, okay. Just like real life suppressors, suppressed does not mean silent. Now I suppose the real acid test. If I try that with a disruptor, one fully charged shot. I'm going to reload after this if this doesn't work. Come on. There you go. Well, that was dramatically quieter. Still not silent. Excuse me, good lord. Okay, the more I do this, Just taking to kind of hopefully clear out before I start talking. I do fill out PTO. This is your quarterly reminder to be aware of your PTO. Per policy, your PTO does not roll over or get paid out at the end of the year. It is your responsibility to use this time wisely before it expires. The PTO policy is non-negotiable. Any questions or concerns may be directed to Carnival Bond and the Human Resources Manager, Region Industries. Privacy policies. Effective immediately, we're making the following adjustments to our policy regarding social interactions with news media. Bullet point number 1. Only approved marketing employees may issue public statements regarding any aspect of the corporation. Any contact from a news media outlet must be reported to marketing immediately. Approvals for news media interaction must be sent to Genevieve Mahohan, Mohican, whatever the hell that name is. I'm sorry. Okay, Carla Fine, Alexis Price, or Dalton Fines. Failure to follow these guidelines may result in immediate termination. Andy, Human Resources Director, Region. Sinue Abram, security updates. We will be performing routine security maintenance tomorrow. During this time, Eugene Tower will be closed. Only approved security personnel will be allowed in the building. All managers have been notified. Scheduled adjustments will be made. Cindy Obertum, Network Security, Region Industries. Messages. Massage. Why do I keep doing that? Yuko Serrano, supply request. Hey Kim, I know I like people to go through the proper channels, but I really need a new computer set up for Tomo's old station. Dalton already secured his current one. And we're looking to hire someone new ASAP. I'm hoping you can expedite this for your fellow peer, Yuko. Chan, recent complaint. Camden, it's been brought to my attention yet again that you're being too vocal with your opinions on Neon's administrator. Please keep in mind we have several people working here with ties to Bayou, and things said in the office often find their way back to him. You know the importance of our relationship, and I expect you to respond professionally whenever business may be associated with him. With our Chen, COO, Region Industries. Shipment confirmations. And then I need confirmation numbers for a series of shipments. Order blah, Order and Nova series. 2 dozen Nova Blast, 4 dozen Nova Light. Order blah. Audio slates, 2 crates. Order blah. Neurotrack Mark 4, 4 units. I only have a Mark 3. I want a Mark 4. Bitch. The large NCO Region Industries. 4 units of the Mark 4, which apparently are not available. Okay, let's go ahead and back that up a little bit. Why the hell do I keep doing that? Okay, so on the plus side, we now know that the Nova Light Disruptor, we know that the Disruptor is a lot quieter. And guys stay kaput for quite a while, so... we'll try... putting a tag on a few. And remember to be patient. didn't do that right. Yeah, I have a bad habit of doing this, sorry. Wait, what? No. Autosave. Game buffer, you autosave at the worst possible time? I totally did not want it to do that. Okay, so butt shots work just as well as headshots. That'll work. Go ahead and give them a second to settle down. I wish I knew exactly how long she's going to be out for. This kind of thing about video games, we've been kind of spoiled over years. See, Brother makes silent. And, well, they actually don't do that. I mean, they reduce the signature dramatically, but not to the point of complete silence. They have other benefits other than just signature reduction, so it's always a good idea to use one, but ideally we want to use more than just knocking everyone out. Is line of sight in dead space.
Hold it right there!
Go ahead and check these again real quick. Okay, and then from here, Let's see. Doesn't tell me if I have a current bounty or not. This table is not cooperating with me. Okay, here we go. Now, I'm going to take that off. Okay, that was technically a step backwards. Huh. Regional Registration Board. You may have to come back and take a look at that later. Maintenance hatch.
My patience is wearing thin. Gotta wait. Next time they won't be so lucky.
Yeah, just keep talking shit, asshole.
The hell was that?
Good thing I saved. Keep kind of forgetting exactly how long sightlines are in this game for NPCs. honestly, when it comes to this disruptor, I kind of wish this was like just like a single shot, but like stupidly powerful. Okay, so I don't know why that guard is down there. Oh. Okay. If I have to just walk through the front door, or if I can take a detour. Research manager's computer. Deleted bi-monthly meeting. A reminder of your bi-monthly soul time performance review meeting. Monday 4:30. Where Venus office. Deleted offsite calibration malfunction. Ooh. Looks like we're getting. Okay, looks like we're getting a sensor malfunction on some remote testing site. It's been a few weeks with no response. In the logs, it looks like just an overdue update, but maybe they're expecting a technician to come out and take a look. I know they're a smaller client, but could you add it to one of the guys' schedules to take a look? Well, they may not add it to one of the maintenance guys' schedules, but I will definitely add it to mine. Can I get up to the second floor here? Yes. If I do this on my main character, I made this way harder for myself by not firing a shot. Ew. Oh, neck crack. Shut off robots. Stay KO'd until I can get this done. As I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to walk through the front door.
You're making things harder for yourself now.
Good thing I saved when I did. I just happened to turn around and, oh, hey, hi, how you doing? Right about now, I'm kind of missing that Metal Gear Solid Soliton radar. Tells you what the little cone of vision where everybody's walking around.
Engaging suspect.
Okay. So I think I better just go ahead and be prepared to nail her. Like, right out the door.
Jump.
As long as I don't go getting bounties, I think I should be okay. As a little security robot just meow, meow, meow. Just does not know what to do with himself. That's right. I took my suit off so I don't have lights. Okay, so this is going to be a little bit of this dark crawl here.
You're crazy. Probably end up swimming with the Cassim boss. Plus, I already checked, and it's locked.
It's amazing how many bad guys never look up. Like, ever. And of course, since they never actually expected anybody to get in here, security up here is non-existent. Almost. I always get like the ones that have only one position they could possibly go on. Kind of take her shit too, because she's a bitch. And split made it. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I still have got to get my text to speech to work. For some reason, it's still fucked up. But anyway, I figured I'd try the PNG tube thing for more, shall I say, resource-intensive games like this. Okay, do I have something that's going to fit in there? Let's try this again. Okay. Slot those there. This here. Yeah, it's kind of weird. It's like I'm not too sure how to actually get my text-to-speech fixed. That's not right. That is. And now announcements. Already read those on the other terminal. Messages. Unknown delivery. My dear Lyra, I believe I have a package of great importance that belongs to you. Shall we arrange a pickup? S. Sarana Yuko. Higashi Tomo. Lyra was able to confirm that Tomo Higashi did not have adequate supporting data for his last report. Looks like he built his own theory off a handful of observations and what he claims as experience. Good thing Imogen rejected it, right? That's his third offense. Need to be slightly bigger and closer to the right. Yeah. I could probably do that in a second here. That's his third offense, so Imogen and I both agree to recommend him for termination. I know you like to do the honors. You go. Shipment confirmations from Camden Cho. Here are the confirmation numbers you wanted for the following shipments. Okay, 2 dozen Nova Blast, 4 dozen Nova Light, blah. 2 crates of slates, blah. Mark 4 Nova Track units, Neurotrack units. Ta-da. Okay, so that's the other end of that. All deliveries are on time. Will notify you once shipping receives them. Camden Show, Operations Supply Chain Manager, Regis Industries. Oliver Saito, lunch. Dear Laura, I wanted to personally apologize for my brother's behavior over dinner the other night, and I believe he still harbors ill will towards Miss Imada. And as you know, his mind simply isn't what it used to be. I know he rejected your offer of medical neuroamp to help with his clarity, but I'll keep trying to change his mind. Although our last dinner together was an exception, he truly does enjoy seeing you. Your admiration and respect for him instantly bring back the man I once knew. I hope you'll still see us in the future. Best, Oliver. Okay, so I need to get the hell out of here without getting caught. And then I will adjust my position. Okay, so all they know is that somebody got in here. They don't actually know it was me. The ones that do are on the security team, which means the security is going to tell them to climb up. Door. Thank you. Okay, so quick pause screen later. Let's see here. Okay, grab me. Corner up. There. How's that? All right. Okay, so Alt Tab. Okay, so now I get to turn this in. The guy I get to turn into. Okay, the guy I get to turn this slate into is kind of one of those guys. Looks like he moans when he wipes his ass. Game. Whew, don't do it to me, game. Okay. so I pilfered a lot of shit out of there. Larry's gonna be so pissed that I stole her over shit. Okay, so like I was saying, I decided I was going to try something that was a little less heavy duty for more resource intensive games. I figured that just having Discord open in the background is going to be a little less fans go brrr instead than having PC face open. Alright, where is this pendejo?
Make yourself at home. Just don't take any souvenirs while you're here.
Oh, don't worry, I already got my souvenirs.
So, you made it. Guess Ryujin's security really is slipping.
Especially some of the computer locks. Vision is the best there is, I'm just that good. Haha, sticker snack.
Just brimming with confidence, aren't you? But I've seen your work in the trade tower, so I'll at least give you some credit. Now, I'll take that program back that I gave you, and let's give the data a look.
Okay. So he's gonna walk over there, he's gonna work his magic fingers. I'm hoping this is just like a burner apartment or something that he like. Well, no, he's got all this computer
The
shit set
program
up.
I gave you to run on Ular's computer basically opens an all-access backdoor for me. I can see everything and anything, so let's take a look. First, I'll just save off Mr. Cho's info. My client will very much appreciate that. Now on to Ms. Chen. Ularu has some impressive encryption on her files. Not that I can't crack it, of course. Circumventing protections, running decryption. This should just take a moment now.
Okay.
Damn, I'm good. That went faster than I thought. I'm saving several files to a slate for Dalton, including access history and anything related to Project Dominion. Adding in new encryption for him as well, so he's the only one that can view these. And done. You're all set. I've got the new encrypted slate. Let me tell you, it looks like fun times ahead for Ryujin. Technically, I'm not supposed to look, but it's kind of hard to not see what's going on while running all my software.
Okay, so.
Since you came through on your end, let's just say that slate isn't going to paint the best picture for Ms. Imogene Salzo. But bear in mind, you're dealing with some pretty talented people when it comes to falsifying information.
That doesn't sound like something she'd do.
Don't be too sure about that. Imogene was practically raised in the corporate underworld. I'd almost guarantee there's intent behind everything she does. Here's the slate. As usual, always a pleasure doing business with Ryujin.
Okay, now, since I'm going back to the office proper, may as well look the part. Okay, industrial. For a second, I thought that was a barbecue grill.
It's been a pretty good year overall. We
time I walk past that Madame Sauvage's place, I have that stupid thing I made up stuck in my head. Sauvage, Princess Sauvage. It's like, so damn it, I just did that to myself. Shit.
I've got my
Hey,
eye
God.
on you.
Do that again, your head comes off.
My company's future?
I hate waiting. It's just more time to doubt myself. Don't wander into any restricted areas.
You have the files. Well, I assume success is in order. I had a few reports, but at least nothing that set off any red flags.
Yeah, look, got the files. Nix did technically violate the agreement. He told us all.
I figured as much. Lucky for us, he doesn't have any motive to use this information against us.
I didn't get
Now,
jump scared. It's just like I turned the
let's
corner and
see
she
what
was
we
like right
have
there in
here.
my shoulder. So it was just like, what the?
I didn't think it was possible. But someone's been accessing Ularu's files remotely. It's quite a complicated trace, too. I'm impressed Nix was able to track all of this. Damn. And there's our culprit. Imogene Salzo, Senior Operations Specialist, and one of the few I had in mind for who could pull this off.
Why would she do that though?
Well, the motive could be anything. Credits, grudges, even boredom.
Doesn't sound right though.
Well, she has the means and access. But things are rarely so cut and dry. Well, before we make any harsh decisions, I'll need to question her myself. I want you to head to her office and escort her here. You have to make sure she doesn't try anything before I have a chance to speak with her.
Okay, I'll keep an eye on her.
Good. When you're dealing with corporate workers, discerning the truth from the lies is the hardest part.
Okay, so let's head to bed and go into dark mode. All right. And hopefully you'll have a better day tomorrow when you wake up.
This could be the most important meeting of my career.
That's the thing about it, you come up here, you know, it's like it's quiet, it's really quiet, and all of a sudden you have this wandering guard. That if you're just walking past and you turn around, boop.
I better do this right. I don't want Yuko breathing down my neck about it.
Try not to harass my techs too much. They have work to do. Let me guess. Looking for Imogene?
Yuko?
I'm sure you can tell by now. She isn't here. Which is a shame, since I have several documents I need her to sign off on. She's always been the master of avoiding desk work.
Great. When did you last see her?
She hasn't stepped into the office since the maintenance closure. Probably abusing her paid time off again. I know for a fact she doesn't have any external meetings or business trips.
Can you, maybe pull a string or two and let me know where she is?
I'm not even sure that's any business of yours. but I do enjoy keeping close tabs on my counterpart. Dare I ask why you need to know?
I kind of can't tell you that to talk to Dalton.
Yeah, no thanks. Getting information out of Dalton is like talking to a wall. Besides, speculation is far more fun. I have Imogene's last location at Frankie's Grab and Go, which we all know is a front for the Sioka Syndicate. You'll want to get executive sign-off if you plan on chasing after her. I'd say Dalton is your best bet.
Alright, I'll go bring it up.
Good. I'd hate to see what sort of drama might get stirred up if you went around him. Or maybe I'd love it. Keep the workplace interesting, right? Good luck finding Imogene. Oh, and if you do catch up with her, be sure to let her know I had everything to do with it.
Okay.
If you happen to see Linda on this floor, give a girl a heads up.
Lyndon.
What is it?
What the fuck is Lyndon? Okay, so this is just part of your patrol where you
Keep
are
out
when you
of my
spawn
way,
in.
and
Okay.
I'll keep out of
Gotcha.
yours.
Ryujin CEO is no joke in the boardroom.
Also, a minor startle doesn't really count as a jump scare, and even the jump scare doesn't actually count as a scare, because it's still just kind of a fucked up startle that somebody's trying to do.
No Imogene, I see. Could she really be onto us already?
Yeah, Yuko saying she was last seen at Frankie's Grab and Go.
Of course, Yuko would know. If Imogene's with the Syndicate, I can't just send you after her. You'll need to speak with Benjamin Bayou. We have to make sure he's aware of the situation. If we're lucky, he may even help us get to Imogene.
Why do I need to talk to that asshole first?
Bayou owns the Sioka Syndicate. For you to walk in there without discussing it with him first could be seen as a violation of our business relationship.
Alright, I'll see what I can do.
Good, because without it, this adds a complexity that we do not have time for. Head over to the trade tower and be discreet. Let Bayou know that you're there on Ryujin's behalf. He may ask for credits or even a favor. Just give him what he wants.
Alright, I'll get her.
The sooner, the better. We don't want to give a clever mind like hers any more room than we have to. Just be sure to bring her back here in one piece. If she's truly the mole, she'll have a lot to answer to. If she resists or tries to run, we have no choice but to take it as an admission of guilt. I'm afraid you'll have to dispose of her.
Yeah, understood.
Imogene has the potential to do this company a great deal of harm with her knowledge. She knows the consequences of betraying Ryujin, which makes her dangerous. If the situation does take a turn for the worst, I only ask that you perform a thorough search for any evidence she may have in her possession. I trust you won't let your past relationship cloud your judgment.
Okay, so this is a little bit of a pet peeve with me in this game.
spared no expense on the exec.
I've had several opportunities of my main character to kill Benjamin Bayou, and have attempted it multiple times. It won't let me. I'm so irritated about that. But I understand why that happens. So here's the thing, Bethesda has essential characters that you can't kill. You can put them in the down but not out, but you can't actually kill them. That's been a thing since Skyrim. And I think the reason why is through like Morrowind and Oblivion, they kind of learned their lesson that if you kill off an important character, you can seriously screw over a Excuse me. Like for instance, if say you play Skyrim and you walk in and immediately just like murder hobo the shit out of Bulgar the
Cause
Greater,
any trouble, and I'll drag the street.
you basically lock yourself out of the main quest line.
Quit staring.
Oh my god, these fucking neon guards.
Move along.
These guards do not know how many times they've come like an inch from 8 to 45. Hey, come on up here, talking to this one like a old fart.
You see any heat leeches? You've got our permission to take care of them.
I don't recall sending for anyone. What do you want?
I'm out here on behalf of Dalton Fines and Eugen. I need some permission to enter a syndicate hideout.
No. I can always make time when it comes to an old friend. So, what would be the reason? I may consider Ryujin an ally, but Dalton especially knows I don't give anything blindly.
We're after a suspect fleeing the syndicate to hide.
As long as it doesn't involve the syndicate members themselves. I'll tell you what. I'll make sure the syndicate lets you in hassle-free, provided you do a little something for me.
What do you need?
Excellent. One of the syndicate leaders, Kumio, has a slate with some information on it that's better off in my hands. Agree to bring it to me, and you've got yourself a deal.
Alright, I can handle that.
Ryujin's got themselves a real keeper. Check in with Ms. Moore at Frankie's. I'll send word along that you're to be expected, so she shouldn't give you any trouble. Fair warning. The syndicate should let you search any common areas. But if Kumiho catches you snooping around her own quarters for that slate, I'll just say, be prepared for some hostilities.
In case of hostilities, be prepared to not have a syndicate anymore. Honestly, I'm kind of hoping that they end up doing a DLC where they focus on doing whatever you can to oust that asshole from control of Neon.
What's up?
Is in charge of the whole city and is nowhere near as clean as a dog's butthole. Okay, find her at the hideout. Optional head to Frankie's grab and go. Let's take a look at the flavor text. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and talk to Frankie first. The more I know about this place, the better. I swear, I was walking past that Reliant Medical just now. The voice for that, I swear that lady voice was like a goblin or something in some game. I know I've heard that voice before.
You're out there a lot, right? In space?
Better have credits to spend.
Hello?
Need something?
I'm here on behalf of Fusion. Still be allowed inside.
Oh, you're the one getting special treatment. Huh. I knew you was some sort of trouble. I've got one rule for you in there, so it shouldn't be hard to remember. Third floor is off limits. They catch you snooping around, and it's open season.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Thank you.
Well then, it was nice knowing you. For the record, I'm only granting you access because I have to. You'll find that young lady you're looking for holed up in a room almost straight ahead. Just remember to keep your eyes on the prize. The less you consider this an open house, the better.
Get in through a full store hidden as a fridge.
What about it?
Okay, wait a minute. This goes outside. Where exactly does this put me? Okay. Such a weird place for a light with a random desk and chair. Okay. So far, so good. Crap. I didn't bring a cutter, did I? Nope. I wonder though. Okay, bad idea. So apparently those things are pressurized, and when they go really, really loudly. Hmm. Okay, so far so good. I'm going to get that slate whether they want it or not. Okay, so there it is right there. There's the star of the show. just walk through, or are they going to be hostile to me because I did that?
Hold it right there, I need you to back down and give me a chance to explain.
Don't worry, I'm here to talk.
I had a feeling you'd be the one to come after me.
How'd you even know about this investigation?
You stay in this business long enough, you get enough favors and connections that can help you see anything coming. Nix owed me a favor and gave me the heads up.
Okay, so, spill, what's going on?
Yes and no, but mostly no. Just hear me out, okay?
Okay, Lucy, you got some explaining to do.
I know this doesn't look good, but I had no choice. Ularu set me up. Yes, I've been acting as a double agent, but because she ordered me to. The assignment was meant to deceive, not benefit. And Project Dominion is way above my pay grade. It'd be impossible for me to deliver it. At least, intentionally.
Intentionally, can you clarify that?
Look, I only know about Project Dominion because I wanted to know exactly what I was being accused of leaking. But that tech is dangerous. An internal neuroamp that can theoretically control other people? If the evidence points to me, it's because Ularu used it to set me up. What better way to frame someone than to take control of their mind and have them actually perform the actions?
And what would the motive be? What would be the motive for that?
Power, of course. Corporations maintain their success by any means necessary, but there are some measures Masako is reluctant to take. You may have noticed that none of your assignments directly involve murder. Masako reserves those actions only when it's absolutely necessary. Ularu sees this as a sign of weakness that needs to be dealt with.
That's a good point.
It's the only scenario that makes sense. Besides, what's my motive? My career is solid at Ryujin. Infinity can't possibly beat my current benefits. Believe me, after having to play double agent, I've learned all of this firsthand.
You're gonna need evidence to prove this.
That's exactly what I've been doing here. Ularu has the skill to pull this off, but she's also been behind the desk for years now. I knew she'd miss something. This slate holds all the evidence against her. I just need you to deliver it to Dalton. It's the only way I can prove I'm innocent.
Alright, I'll make sure he gets it.
I was hoping you would. I'm still going to lay low until I hear the coast is clear. As long as Ularu still thinks I'm on the run, she'll remain confident that her plan is working. And I know you don't hear it much around the office, but thanks.
Okay, now I gotta get out of here, and I may have to punch my way out. Can I have this? Well, it doesn't matter, I'm taking it anyway.
stuff? I was so zonked last night, even the hallucinations had trouble understanding what I was saying.
So as long as even the hallucinations couldn't understand her. That's a good one. I made probably the worst wrong turn that I've made in a while.
Oh, you're gonna regret it.
Almost forgot.
No funny.
Alright. Good thing I saved. Like I said, that was probably one of the worst wrong turns I've taken in a while. I wonder, can I just walk out the front door? Okay.
I'm watching you.
I wonder if I'll be able to get in here after this quest is over. Oh, secure door control. Okay. So I leave here. That means the only way I get back in there is to go up top.
see you wearing that neuro app. Don't try out that.
Gourmet lovers have to wait a long 11 months until their next mega.
Not gonna lie, I really wanted to shoot my way out of there instead of just hauling ass. I don't mean shooting just one guy, I mean I wanted all of them dead.
Hello.
Hey.
Ah, Ryujin's latest returns. I trust you've got what I wanted?
Right here.
I'll always say the best thing about working with Ryujin is you never fail to come through. Things aren't always flawless, but the end result is always beneficial.
Last region comes out on top.
It's been a pleasure. And tell Dalton I'll expect he'll send me any updates on this little situation of his, should it have any effect on my business.
Kind of funny, it gives me the option to confront Ularu about this, and yeah, that's not gonna be a good idea.
I'm not gonna say this twice. Get the hell away.
Not gonna lie, the next neon guard that starts giving me shit is gonna get some shit right back.
Back off. That's an order, not a suggestion.
And that, dear children, is why you save before you do that shit. Because holy crap, the bounty you get from doing that. Wait, what'd she say we were making up this for? What? Right here. Right here. Seagulls. You can hear them. Hello, Yuko.
Well, look who's back. So tell me, what did you find out?
You'll have to ask Dalton after the report.
I had a feeling you'd say that. Enjoy your time with Dalton. It'll all trickle back to me sooner or later.
Confront Ularu. I am not going to do that because going to accuse somebody.
I've been waiting here for ages.
You have
Don't
evidence that
cause
they're.
any trouble.
It's like, if you have evidence that somebody's guilty of something, you know, the last thing you want to do is let them know that you're after them.
You're back. And Imogene?
So she was set up.
So you did find her, and yet failed to bring her in. I'm looking forward to this explanation.
Brought your present.
If I'm not mistaken, you appear to be on her side. Not that I blame you, but if Imogen really wants to prove her innocence, she better be prepared to face a strict interrogation. Now, I need to undertake the laborious task of writing up a report to summarize all of this. In the meantime, Masako has requested your presence in R&D. She wants you to meet her in Vinakara's office.
Alright, I'll head over immediately.
Once I've examined this evidence, I may need your help in moving forward. And not a word about this to anyone. I'll present what I have to the board once I've completed a full report.
Right.
Keep out of my way and I'll keep out of yours.
I need that Rothicite if we want to complete the neuroamp.
Don't worry, we'll figure it out and get that shipment back. Good, you're here. It's time to put a plan in motion to take full control of this situation with Infinity Ltd.
Alright, where am I going?
In due time. We don't know to what extent Infinity has taken the current neuroamp schematics, so our top priority is completing our own. Let me introduce you to Vina Kalra, Head of Research and Development. She'll give you the initial details.
Yes, details. You see, the internal neuroamp is supposed to consist of two parts. The first part, the part Infinity stole, handles the manipulative effects. The second part is a shielding modification designed to protect the user against other neuroamp users.
How are you sure the mole didn't steal the information about that too?
Well, we can't, but the shielding aspect was never officially a part of Project Dominion. It was an afterthought of how to safeguard our own people from being manipulated, so it was being researched separately as a mod. The research itself was in early stages, too early for board approval, so only myself, DeMarcus, and Masako know about it.
Well, they seem to have missed out on the most important thing.
You got that right.
No one wants their greatest asset used against them. Once Vina can complete the internal neuroamp and shielding mod, the plan is to outfit you with both and have you infiltrate Infinity Ltd. We can't risk the assignment until we know your mind has the necessary protection.
Detect. Interesting.
Good. I'm glad you see this as an opportunity.
And I love a willing subject. Now it's just a matter of getting the key ingredient. The final kink in both designs was finding compatible materials to use for conductivity that the human body wouldn't reject. I've finally created the perfect alloy, but it requires a newly discovered refined element called Rothicite.
The last shipment we were supposed to receive never arrived, and we've gotten no response to our queries from the station. We have a confidential contract with Consolidated Mining to keep the discovery quiet, so it's unusual for them not to respond.
Tells me something bad must have happened.
Yes, Consolidated Mining knows what's at stake if they fail to deliver. They consistently get the job done, which is why we chose them to run this station. And also why we're so concerned. We need you to head out there, secure the shipment, and bring it back here so Vina can complete her prototype. And I want to know what happened. We need to take any safety measures to make sure this doesn't happen again.
Alright, I'll find out what happened.
The station is called CM Station RC-1. It's on a moon called Carinae 3A in the Carinae system. Unfortunately, we had to cut ties with our supply chain manager, Camden Shaw, and his replacement is still getting up to speed. Otherwise, I may have had more useful information.
That's all I need.
Be prepared for anything. Once you have the shipment, bring it straight back to Vina.
Our floor's off limits to most people. Nice to have a guest.
If you're wondering what that smell is, it's...
Hey, you had a problem with me just saying. I don't want any of this passive aggressive crap.
No, not a chance.
Yeah, well then change the message.
Why does it tell me to go to Ed's side? I think the pathfinding got a little fucked up on that one when it comes to the, yeah. I'm supposed to hit my ship. I think I wanted me to go around about and through a loop.
If this shift doesn't end soon, my man is not gonna be happy.
Yeah, I've got to unfuck this design. Like, hard.
Hi. Please disregard. I attempted an informal greeting, but I am dissatisfied with the results.
Well, Chief Oscar, you don't have to be that hard on yourself. Okay, so... I swore I had as disruptor.
Don't pretend to be mad at me. I know you aren't really. I learned that back on Earth.
Okay, so this is an all-in-one.
Hello.
I did have Heller's Cutter. Damn it. Well, kind of didn't matter. That was like loud sound anyway, so. I think I need to go see Vladimir.
Do you think the documentary about your life will be made into a movie? And who do you think will play me?
Lifting off now.
Okay, so I could have swore I had kind of a halfway decent design for this. I am not taking this back to Tayo. What the?
Shall we swim to next?
Clement's truth.
Something I can do for you.
How's things?
Rumor is, the part of House Varun that wouldn't shoot you on sight disappeared into seclusion. Shame they didn't take their zealot friends with them.
Hmm. First things first, I have survey data to sell, and I've got a little bit of junk that needs to be stored.
Jump complete. No propulsion restored.
Welcome to UC Space. Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's
I think,
cargo.
what would you do in my shoes? Not literally, though. I've
Scan
got
complete.
small.
You are cleared to land at New Atlantis. Aha! The eye is always open to Constellation.
Okay, so I'm pretty sure I'm going to hang on to the bridge of the ship because it's got all the actual, like, usable slots in it. The thing is, I don't particularly care for the aesthetics of it, but it is a nice, big, huge, like, bridge. Which means I need to think about the actual orientation of this. This needs to be, like, up and towards the rear, or middle of the ship. It doesn't need to be right here in the front. Yes, I'm still thinking about layouts here.
Green lights on outer hatch. We're docked.
Go ahead and hop aboard.
Hello, Captain.
Hello, Bosco. I know you're a robot, so you get away with that. And Ray, on the other hand, I don't know what they did to her, but yeah.
Still need to lift another set today. Been dragging. Shoulder stiff.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Never regretted coming out of retirement. Constellation's got the writ of the righteous. Keeps me young.
Roger, present.
Let's deal.
You didn't happen to know where the other table is, would you?
Nothing yet. Still poring over the charts.
Alright. Anyway, I just wanted to touch base, say hi.
Captain Ashley, do you require my assistance?
No, I need you back on the ship. We're leaving. It's like Constellation's newest minigame. Where is Bosco? Is he at the cargo
All
hold?
green on release.
Is he on the
You're
roof?
free to fly.
Is he stuck in a doorway? Ooh, wait a minute.
Using Isaac. User? Isaac, I am your sidekick, your shadow, your tail.
I love his enthusiasm. It's kind of funny as, like, all throughout Oblivion, like, you got the adoring fan after you became the arena grand champion, and he was just the absolute most annoying character intentionally in the game. Yeah, it's like, developers put guys like that in the game because it's kind of a test of the player, you know? It's like, how good are you really? And I will be honest, I was kind of mean to him in that one, but I think I've more than made it up for him here. It's kind of funny. I pointed this out before. Even if you do kill him in Oblivion, he just respawns in the Imperial City like 3 days later. So for some people, he turned to wooden flesh. Okay, wait a second here. Okay, so that's the only. That's the thing I've got on the wall down here. Do I have anything in these? Yes. Alright, go ahead and mess with this one. This is adhesive. Son of a bitch. Okay. Let's see, close eyes, go to the reflex. Put the suppressor on it because for some reason that's lighter than putting a choke on it, which makes no sense. Okay, I need adhesive before I do any futzing with anything. Whoa. Okay, so our first stop is going to be the Trade Authority. it's like every time you find one of the good guards, like in New Atlantis, it says that I don't want to go get them a cup of coffee, or really something to just take their mind off the patrol route, you know. Pretty sure they probably wouldn't actually be able to accept, but you know.
A prospective colonist family used list resources to find a new.
Head down to the well. Okay, so from here we're going to the Trade Authority. I keep forgetting about the dead day here. Did they actually just like take a piece of ship's bumper and just like stick that up there? Almost forgot where I was going.
If there's something you need, you won't find a better selection or more reasonable prices anywhere.
Oh crap, I took all the ship parts too, son of a bitch. Okay, first things first, we want to sell all the stuff that was pilfered. I'm keeping the Digipix though.
Be my guest.
Went a little too far there. Okay, so first things first, buy as much ammo as you can get away with. There's a legendary, but these are kind of shitty ones. Okay, hang on to that one. Disassembler Novolite, hang on to that, that's advanced. Okay, hang on to this, anti-personnel advanced bridger. Yeah, hang on to that, Brute Inflictor. Refined Razorback, don't have any use for that. Shotgun I was working on, modified Mag Storm, get rid of that. Or I can go ahead and get rid of the thing I was just working on because I've already got one better. I've already tricked out. Okay, I just saw it. Where the hell did it go? Instigating boosted Maroon Star Shard versus... Ah, here we go. Maroon Inflictor. Particle Beam Rifle versus... Particle Beam Pistol. Frenzy Operator's Microgun. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go and ditch that. Technician's UC Star Troop spacesuit. Advanced Ecliptic suit. Okay, left him with $1.
The Trade Authority appreciates your visit.
$1. That's all you get. $1.
Keep it moving.
Ah, crap! I gotta check the resources.
The Trade Authority has, of course.
Resources.
Pleasure dealing with you.
Should have let you with $1. A little bit funnier.
Nice hat.
Yeah, thanks. Not really wearing a hat, but you.
I got caught. You ask me? The real New Atlantis is down here. All that stuff topside. It's kind of fake. No?
Yeah, kind of. What do you got?
Absolutely.
Okay. Chunks pie. Pumpkin pie. Well, I suppose. Yeah, there's carrots, celery, onions. I suppose people are still, like, farming earth vegetables. But at the same time, it's like, I don't usually see too many, yeah, I don't usually see too many actual, like, pumpkins lying around. I don't know what it is about these rune weapons. It's like the particle weapons, they should be like some of the best in the game, but I just can't get into them. They're too goofy, especially like this thing. You see this goofy triangle thing here in the back? That's where the red dot goes. That's the buttstock. Why is it so far back?
Watch your back out there.
Back to the spaceport. So I can hopefully make my glue run. One autosave there.
If it belongs on your ship, then I'm sure we have it for sale.
Let's see what you got.
Hope you're
then.
finding everything you need. Oh, please, take a look.
Adhesive. That reminds me, I need to go out and clean out the adhesive storage. Not the adhesive storage. Not the adhesive storage. God damn it! Stop reading. The resource storage. Blah. I got shit in there I don't need. kind of want to hang on to this, but at the same time, it's like this kind of is a little too bare bones. It's like it doesn't really have anything on it. Ooh.
Thanks for coming in.
Don't know where I picked it up, but I approve.
If you are in the market for artwork,
Did you hear about that whole Galbank breach? Do you think our accounts are safe?
I checked my account yesterday and it was all there. I haven't tried to withdraw yet, so...
Don't worry, I got the guy that was stealing your shit. You should be fine.
How's everything with you?
I'm doing great, actually.
Anyway, I head straight back to the lodge. I shouldn't even have to stop by the resource. I want to call it a dispenser. That's not what it is. It's the distribution center. That's what it is. Blah 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 blah. Ah, yes, fog and rain.
We're hiring if you're interested. Ask in the security office.
I will. That's right. I think that's the guy that I think that's what Sergeant Yumi wanted me to do. Was checking with him. They had something they needed to be taken care of.
Do you need something?
Okay. Make sure I didn't accidentally put something back in here I shouldn't have. Back down to just the disruptor. Want the long barrel. Recon laser. We'll go ahead and give you the optic. Focus nozzle. Ooh, okay. That's increased accuracy. Not really. 10 points of damage, EM, or accuracy. I'm gonna go with damage. Also extends the range to 3 meters? Amplifier. Have adhesive again, damn it. burst fire is going to be a no-go. But I do need the amplifier, which means I need more adhesive. This one's already tricked out. That's advanced. So I still have to get the distribution center. I can't remember if I actually finished Barrett's quest on this character yet. That could be a bit of a problem. District. So I don't think there's any more weapons I need to sell. Yeah, just figure out what I need to sell. Then take a second for some ship mods. Up it says me.
Working at the distribution center can be tiring, but it sure...
Welcome to UC Distribution.
Let's see what you got.
Yes, of course. Please, take a look.
Okay. Let's see here. Oh, I wanted to buy resources. Oh, the adhesive. Not need this much crap. I kind of started going to town on something I probably shouldn't have.
You're always welcome back, if you don't mind a bit of a wait.
Okay, so... now that's where I'm going to sew off the junk that's not actually labeled as necessary. Because if I don't need it, all it's doing is taking up space. That's the kind of thing about Bethesda games. The more shit you have in your inventory, the bigger it makes your save, and the longer it takes to load, as well as the less stable your save gets. I'm kind of a little disappointed. Some of the outfits that some of the NPCs have look kind of nice. For whatever reason, you cannot find them anywhere. Okay, so that one's already done. Here we go. Recon laser. Okay, internal amplifier. Do not want the annihilator rounds or the EM. Wow. This thing actually weighs more than a 1911, fully tricked out with a laser red dot. What the fuck? Yeah. Amongst all this stuff, there is nothing that actually makes this thing quiet. It's an aim weapon, so it's naturally going to be less noisy than, say, one of these. Nice thing about the end of that is barely nothing. Put this back into some lethal capacity. I had the idea to use this thing as kind of like, you know, long range, quiet, actually, you know, hot people, but just does not have the overall oomph. Okay, penetrator rounds. What the hell do I need adhesive for? Because that hooked up that 192 compared to 213. do I have all this shit? At this point, it would make more sense. Sense to just take all that stuff straight to a vendor.
You're handling this whole captain thing really well, you know.
Okay, so I think my next step is I want to head to either Tile or Demos. Because I want to add a few things to the ship and
Saw your ship come in. Nice ride.
Still working on it, thanks. I want to reconfigure the layout of that, kind of shorten it up just a hair, because there's no reason that it needs to be, you know, like one end of the landing pad all the way to the other, you know. So if I want the Nova Galactic, that's going to be on Titan, and...
Ever wonder how the Crimson Fleet seems to be everywhere? It's because they have little outposts everywhere. There were so many facilities
How can I be of service, Captain?
Okay, so first things first, going to aid. Ship parts do not need to be in here. Resources. max capacity. Okay, so I need more storage. Did help bring that weight limit down a bit, but not as much as I would have liked.
People say I need more hobbies. Writing
Struts returning.
Maybe Start Eklund would be a bad idea. Just not crazy about the Start Eklund Bridge. That's sad.
Rangers firing. Orbit stabilized.
Go ahead and jump to the Strat Eklund Yard. I'm always leery about coming here just because of the fact that it has a bad habit of doing this weird bug.
Must have been a good jump. We're still in one piece.
Stroud Eklund is open for business. Come aboard and let's see about getting you a solid upgrade.
So basically, Strat Eklund should be hopefully a better lit interior than Demo's one. That said, everybody here is usually actually pretty pleasant to deal with.
And we're locked in.
Captain Ashley, greetings.
Well, I think you'll find we have some tempting options for you. Nice to see you again. How can I help?
Need to make a few mods.
Let's get you set up.
Alright. Okay, so first things first, straight to shipbuilder. Get rid of the Tayo crap. Dana, region operative, Tayo, blah 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 blah. Play for the home team, yeah. Constellation first. We actually work with Walter. Alright, so what do I actually got going on here? Okay, I got the Demos 2x1 Armory and a Nova Galactic up here. Town's actually got the spacesuit mannequins in it. Okay. So from here we got the Hope Tech Mess. Go ahead and swap that out. Stroud. Okay, Demos living quarters 3x1. Adds 2 passenger slots. If we were to swap that out with Stroud. Ah, we gained 1. Okay. And we can shorten this bitch up a little bit. Okay, Stroud living quarters. I want to say there. Delete that. And Defense storage. Okay, so that's the sheared flow. 2, 3, 4. Okay, reactor upgrade. Do it 38. Okay, so without getting into experimental shit, this is a solid upgrade. Minimum landing gear count. Okay. Crap. Okay. I will worry about aesthetics later.
Pressure normalizing. Undocking complete.
I would have kept going with adding parts, but you know, especially cargo capacity, but I kind of ran out of money.
I love
Okay, resources.
It's my second favorite thing in the galaxy, next to reading about you.
Okay, so I need to get rid of this crap, which means I think I'm gonna do a quick system jump or two. Check out my time, make sure I'm not getting too off kilter here. Okay, I want to go to Aquila City. Jump in there.
Smooth jump. Nice work.
Approaching ship, you've entered Freestar Collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
Oh crap, this route I was kind of wanted to put this off for a little bit. Empty nest. Which means Sam's gonna hang out here. till I'm ready to go.
All right, we're here. You ready? Because once we get started, I'm gonna be riding your tail till this is over.
I gotta handle a few things first.
All right, but don't take too long, or Cora's gonna get bored and start disassembling things.
I don't really got enough crap for her to play with. Crap. I gotta talk to the trade guy at the kiosk in here.
Mr. Tate, he's a realtor, has been trying to organize something for the folk of the stretch. He's a good man.
Yeah, be sure to talk to him.
Everyone, I'll say right up front. How about I just show you instead of tell you?
Let's see here. Okay, so I need to stop picking up nuclear fuel rods because I don't have anything that uses them.
Outlaws, Ashta, you ask me, traveling, I'm sure I got what you need.
Just got done. I mean, I can't sell her shit that I actually want to sell. Oh, crap. I also didn't get the workshop that I wanted. Well, I can figure that out later. Okay. Where's the trade authority? God damn, that is irritating. Not gonna lie, I really do not like the trade authority dude here.
Evening, man.
He's one of those guys that has like the most punchable face ever. What the hell is the trade authority at? Let's try Midtown Minerals.
There's not enough to do about here.
Alright, so who actually runs this shindig?
You meet all sorts in the Kila City. Ask anyone. Midtown Minerals is a glass doing.
Well, hello.
Damn trade authority's been hounding my regular customers, trying to get them to persuade me to sell. Then you've come to the right place.
Okay. The rest of this stuff I need. Except I do not need 3,000 fucking iron. Good Lord. My God, where did they get so much fucking iron from? I guess it's much. I just want to just go through and like buy out all the stuff I need. I just like. I guess just grab all of it and go. Yeah, one more reason why I hate coming to Aquila City. Everything's like a freaking construction yard. Even though it's been here for 200 years. And I can never figure out where the hell I'm going. I'm a main character about both of the housing options here. So I can remember how to get to them. What is this? It's like, that's the apartment. Mr. Tate stands in front of the manor. There is the Trade Authority. Or the Strategies Gate. Also, I don't care what graphics card you're on, you're going to have frame rate issues in Aquila City because there's so much crap here.
The Council of Governors meet in our very own Aquila City.
Well, whoopee shit there, bud. There's someone that gives a crap. I think it's around here. Yeah, there it is. Alright. Behind the Gal Bank. God, I do not like talking to this douche.
Do you have business with the Trade Authority?
Maybe I
Aquila
do.
City is bustling. One of the busiest Trade Authority branches in the galaxy.
Let's see what you got.
Huh. Down to business then.
Yeah, the less I have to put up with your ass, the better. Huh. Neodymium. Okay. Alright, hold the phone here. Let's go through the whole list, find out what is good, what is crap. Get rid of the stolen shit. And it doesn't matter with ingredients, but I don't like seeing the red flag. Okay. Finally. Spam the crap out of my keyboard enter button, so I don't have to kill my controller today. Well, that's a lot of shit. Ah, God, get my wrist cramp. Jesus. Ah. Doesn't help I spent most of my day yesterday playing fucking Satisfactory. Oh, God, that about killed my wrist. Fun game, though. It just dawned on me. New Atlantis has a grocery store. They don't have that in Aquila City. I find that rather odd. Okay, this one I wanted to mess with. Okay. Boosted advanced versus this is just an advanced. Not exactly what that boost actually is. Oh shit. Okay, so I think all I have to do is just talk to the ship services guy. I should be able to get the rest of the stuff I missed that I want.
Not sure if those maroon zealots live in space or got separated from their home planet.
Hey buddy, let's talk.
Anything I can help you with? Okay, no problem.
Okay, so I forgot that I wanted to add a workshop. Whew. Okay, so here's hoping this didn't end up eating weapon display.
Captain Ashley, hello. I am satisfied.
I heard that you're so fast you can run around a planet and sign the back of your own head. We just need to find you a pen.
Damn it. Okay, how much fucking space do I need for this shit? Screw it, we go back to the lodge. And before I step foot anywhere, I'm going to put the ship parts back in the vehicle because I've completely spaced that out.
I am the moth to your flame, the mag... to your fridge, the lint in your pocket.
Kind of funny how he keeps just grasping at straws trying to come up with anything.
Dust off complete.
I think how much shit I'm gonna have to invest to get this thing up to snuff where I want it to be.
Aim point reached. Orbit stable.
Okay, meanwhile, back in New Atlantis. Boom! Yeah, actually, now I think about it, probably be a better idea to have these, the aid stuff, on the ship. Before I forget. Oh crap, that reminds me, I still needed more adhesive. Damn it. That's the whole reason why I started naming guns in the first place. So I walk in, stick them in the armory. It'll be just there, ready to go. Okay, so, yeah, I'm gonna head back to the ship. Basically, I want to find out if a boosted advanced Grendel was comparable to just a regular advanced Grendel. Wait a minute, am I not over encumbered? I'm not by 3 pounds. Hallelujah. So this is the Stroud mess. Jones complete with our own dumpster. So I should not be finding buckets of trash lying around. Got a nice little secondary galley over here. Main stove. Toaster oven. Alright. So this is and this is the dead end here. Okay. Alright. It's kind of one of those maddening things that, oh shit. Just has to have a ladder somewhere. Well, actually, this is not bad. Okay, that's how. Alright, never mind. That's kind of how I intended that. Okay, this really needs to be back over here. Not the end of the world, though. This is actually not best captain's quarters. What the fuck? I could have swear I had the right captain's quarters. Main thing, pool table, bench
Is
press.
something amiss?
Well, well.
And living room.
Back for more,
Okay, so that is actually how I had that set up. Right. That's the thing about it, even when I add letters here myself, I really do not want fucking ladders in my ship. Is this one of the ones that gets buggy? Yes. Okay, I wanted to mess with this.
This is so cool.
I love that. He's having the time of his life. Okay, so they had the workshop. Okay, this is my quarters. Wait a minute. As I recall, I should have forced a door somewhere over here. No? What the fuck? Where? There it is. Alright, workshop. And it goes straight into our Starfield living quarters, which has a nice potted plant, nice couch, no TV. But, okay, it's a spool of cable being used as a makeshift table, I suppose. there now. Okay, so it's a little bit of a maze, but at least I know where it's going. Alright, next step, next mission.
Liftoff looks good. All systems.
I know I have a bad habit of making the most confusing fucking layout.
Achieving orbit now.
Flip this around. Going. Let's go take a look.
Navigational feedback checks out. We're in the right place.
Okay, let's find out why this sucker went silent.
Beginning landing, Owen. What are we doing?
Okay.
Do you think the documentary about your life will be made into a movie? And who do you think will play me?
So fans just hanging out. Where the hell is everyone? I need some backup for this. Okay, I know Sarah's around here somewhere. Oh, shit. Alright, Andrea, he'll do.
Yes, you need me?
Yes.
I have sharpened the blade for this very occasion. Just in case we need it.
I know that she is like a lot of people's bread and butter, but my god, she's like dating a wild animal. Reason the thunderstorm away, man. Bye. Alright, good enough.
Once again, we are triumphant.
Okay, ecliptics.
I wonder whether the result of the analysis here was good news or bad.
Look concerned about the place is occupied by ecliptic mercenaries instead of actual, like scientists and miners. I'm gonna say bad. Just, pointing that out. Secure access, great. Oh, low gravity. Okay, how do we get in? Okay, where is the door to this motherfucker? I mean, they had to get in here somehow, right? Okay, maybe they went in somewhere up here and tunneled through the ground. I will find out how to get into this damn building. Okay, this looks like a door. Damn, how many times did I run past this fucker?
It's worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
Some of these guys had some decent shit.
Not exactly the lap of luxury, is it?
Had some mining outposts for you. I don't know why I keep stealing these. Ooh, contraband.
Focus.
He died a peaceful death.
He was sitting there just chilling, and the next thing he knew, he was dead. That. Stop highlighting shit on the other side of a brick wall. Or in this case, a rock wall. That one didn't want to give up.
An impressive investment in equipment. Someone certainly considered this worth the time and credits.
Let's see anything good. Somebody's reading Oliver Twist. I think you take a look at that Charles Dickens was probably one of the first, like, author activists. Because he was one of the first guys with, I think it was Oliver Twist, to bring attention to the fact that there were kids, excuse me, goddamn, there were children working in factories, and the conditions were just absolutely horrifying.
We have spacesuits.
I don't know why she's managed to get stuck in that corner. I remember that guy, he was like legit starved, like, what the fuck? You don't have any medics, dude. I know, I took care of myself. Contract orders. Client Infinity Limited Lucas Drexler. Job number blah. Location here. Target. Roth site. Shipment. Instructions. Proceed. Okay. Retrieve shipment. Being prepared for Region Industries. Redirect shipment to the clinic. Attendant. Attention Dr. Kendrick Lane. Variant system. Freestar Collective. Leave no witnesses. God, you just about got shot shitless. Communications. Incoming Region Industries. Your inability to adhere to scheduling or communicate complications is unacceptable. We send out a representative to secure the shipment. We expect it to be ready and waiting by the time they arrive. Incoming Consolidated Mining. We heard reports that the shipment is late, so much for that bonus. We'll be sending out a representative your way for updates and evaluations. Incoming Consolidated Mining. That's great news, RC1. Perhaps we'll get lucky and reach will toss a bonus for early delivery. Keep us posted. Outgoing emergency. Today, when the Kearney system is Consolidated Mining RC1. Kearney 3A, we are under attack by hostiles and require immediate emergency assistance. That never got out. Outgoing Consolidated Mining. Refining and quality testing went faster than originally estimated, preparing shipment 1 day ahead of schedule. Consolidated mining 2. Your off-site shipment is on schedule. Raw ore processing begins today. Engineers estimate 2 days for the refining and quality testing. That's it. Oh, that was kind of fucked up. Shipments. The clinic delivered 1.5 kilos. Fusion Industries canceled. Rerouted to Kendrick Lane. Consolidated by delivering black crystals. What? 23 tons delivered. Black crystals. Okay, that's gotta be those annihilator rounds making that weird ass input. Okay, so now we know what it looks like when somebody's using illegal ammo. Okay, maybe skip pack is actually not a bad idea.
Moment to return to your ship.
All thrusters firing.
Alright, next up, the clinic.
Hell of a view from here.
Do you need anything? Your clothes cleaned, your boots polished, your mirror shined. Another perfect jump, just like you planned.
You are cleared to dock at the clinic, the best medical facility in the settled systems.
Where is the docking port? I have no fucking clues. I don't usually come here more than twice a playthrough. Oh, there it is, I think. Yep, that's it. Okay. Found it.
Airlock integrity looks good.
Now, where did Andrea go? Because I want her to stay here in case I have to do something illegal, which is highly probable. Ah, there you are.
What did you need?
Go ahead and hang out here for a while.
You will be lost without me, but as you wish.
You're looking splendid.
Okay, so... Oh god, I got a lot of shit off of that thing, okay. How did these guys have that much stuff? There wasn't that many of them. crap. Almost forgot about that. Crap.
Today. Captain?
Okay.
Captain Ashley, it is pleasant to see you.
This area's off limits. Authorized personnel only.
I really need to get in there, dude.
Yeah, I bet you do.
You'd like to help if you could, right?
Yeah, I hope so.
Well, maybe we can talk about something.
I'm still willing to talk.
Yeah, now you got rules to follow.
Thank you. Fine, I'll issue you an access card. Infinity better get it together.
That's kid, about as sharp as a sack of wet hair.
Sean, I don't want to go over this again. I'm tired, all right? Just not today.
You can't be okay with this, though, right? You took an oath, and I'd say this is a firm violation.
Look, we got that shipment. Although who knows what Faye expects me to do with it. But maybe approvals really are on the way. Now please, get back to Kai. Make sure his vitals are stable. I don't want to lose him. We'll figure this out. I promise.
Fine.
Hello?
I'll never get out of this. Hey, who let you in here? This is a restricted area.
What's been going on here?
I don't need to tell you anything. This whole wing is restricted. I think you need to leave before I'm forced to call security.
Yeah. If you do, you're gonna be dead before they get here.
Whoa, all right. Just when I thought this day couldn't get any worse. We're on a private contract with Infinity Ltd. It's for something they call Project Dominion. Dr. Lane and I were instructed to conduct human trials on several volunteers. So far, only one patient has survived.
If you only have one survivor, that clearly was not ready to be tested.
You're telling me? When Infinity hired us, they said human trial authorization was already underway and we'd have the approvals in a matter of days. The days went by and nothing. Every time we'd ask, it was always just days away, but we kept working. Between the money and potential success, it was easy to tell ourselves that they'd come through.
Sean, what the hell is going on here? Who is this?
You know, Infinity's got you do some dirty work, and they're gonna get away with it.
It's moments like these when I think I just need to hear someone say it out loud. Sean spoke the truth. We thought the approval would arrive any day, so we continued with the project. By the time we started to catch on, it was already too late. We were too immersed in the lie.
Yep. Give up now. I might be able to find a way to keep your names out of this.
You really think that's possible?
Yeah. You made the screw up, but only because of Infinity.
Oh, it's good to know you see it that way. The public would not be as kind.
Neither would our peers.
Go ahead and do whatever you need to do. You can have full access to my computer.
And thanks. As much as I was ready to commit career suicide, the very thought terrified me.
never should have put my pride before the lives of others.
Okay, let's see here. Personal logs. Start on the bottom here. Seems to be the first one. Today marks the start of a new adventure in neuroscience, although Infinity Limited is still waiting for official approval. We're moving forward with testing their latest technology, an internal neuroamp. Can't tell you how excited I am to be on a new project and have a chance to regain some admiration among my colleagues. I've invited Sean to come work with me on the project since he's familiar with how I operate. Plus, like myself, I know he could really use the money. These procedures should be quick and simple, so it's really a matter of Infinitely Limited tech playing nicely with brain tissue. Dr. whoever the hell that is. If there's the creator of this new neuroamp. Wait. No, she isn't. And she's assured me smooth sailing. Let's just hope that with our combined expertise we find success. This could be the booster my career needs. So I don't think she is. First loss. We lost our first subject today, AO1, Bronwyn Mayer. The procedure went really well, but I believe the neuroamp overheated, burning the portions of the brain where it had contact. I sent the results to Faye. She believes she has a solution, but my god, never lost a patient before. I sent everyone home. Sean wanted to stay, but I told him to go. I know he'd process what happened too. I didn't want to hold him back. I tell myself it was the neuroamp, that it wasn't my fault. But if it feels like an excuse, it must be. You know what'll happen now? These trials aren't even approved, and I already have a death on my hands. I was signing up for new advancements in neuroscience, but if I'm not careful, this could ruin what I have left of my career. Moral struggles. It's hard to believe I once watched into the clinic with high hopes of what Sean and I would bring about. The concept of the internal neuroamp from Faye and promises of fame and fortune provided all the motivation I needed. It blinded me, he says. I never should have agreed to start the trials without proper approvals. I never should have dragged Sean into this. I see now why it was always such a struggle to get my own approvals for human trials. I also see why the contracts are so complex. Never thought I'd lose a patient on my watch, and there are less more than I wish to say. Infinity's legal team has assured me that the contracts the subjects signed keep us clear from any legal repercussions, but since the trial itself is still unapproved, I have a feeling they've little to stand on. But somehow the hopefulness remains after the initial losses. I told myself no more, but they would insist her changes to the prototype were solid. It should be the last one. I find myself with renewed motivation and confidence when I find another dead in my hands. We have 3 subjects left. They aren't aware of the fate they were of their predecessors. Faye has informed me her latest prototype is complete and on its way. I can only hope I make the right decision. Another failure. Guys' results were initially so promising, but now the poor kid is in a coma. I thought surely you'd be the light at the end of this grisly tunnel. Now I've gone through our entire list of subjects, and I dread the idea that Infinity would just sign up more. What is going on over there? Has Faye completely lost her mind? I'd say yes, she has. I understand when corporations rush things when it comes to household products or maybe even office software, but not something that will endanger the lives of others. This internal neuroamp will be a murder weapon. I'm the one with blood in my hands. Contracts aside, I'm certain this will end in ruin. Subject logs. Okay, let's go down. A8. Osmia Lionheart 22 deceased. Version implanted, version 3.0. Experimental alloy titanium grade 120. Notes: initial procedure appeared successful, but signs of edema began appearing approximately an hour after the surgery. Edema, that is brain swelling. Initial attempts to stabilize through the med pod failed, and condition worsened rapidly. Began surgery prep, but AO8 experienced complete brain failure before we could operate. Ooh, dang, that was quick. 09. Jacinta Corradine, 25, deceased. Version implant 3.3. Experimental alloy titanium grade 125. Procedure was a success. All vitals were normal for the first day. Rejection of the implant started approximately 37 hours after surgery. I believe AO9 inadvertently used the neuroamp on a staff member who reported severe dizziness. Emergency surgery was performed to remove the neuroamp, but experienced brain death shortly after removal. A10. Skyport 23, version 3.5, titanium grade 128. Initial procedure was successful. Patient reported no changes for the first 4 days. Brain waves were normal. Cognition tests were 100% across the board. Testing of the neuroamp on day 5 appeared to bring on severe headaches with eventual brain hemorrhaging. Neuroamp was removed to prevent death, but patient is currently in a coma. Project Dominion. Introduction, Dr. Kendrick Lane. Welcome to the Infinity Limited Poll. We hope you will find the breakthrough research we need to perfect Project Dominion. You came highly recommended by our head of research and development, so we're very excited to have you with us. I understand your concerns on these human trials being unauthorized, but I assure you, it's just a minor hiccup. I've been told we were only a few days away from approval, and we'll get those documents as soon as possible. Please remember that all subjects have signed waivers, accepting the risks. I hope this will ease any hesitation you may have, and will justify the means. Lucas Drexler, CEO Infinity Limited. Research targets. Project Dominion requires a compatible alloy with that the human brain will not reject when the internal neuroamp is surgically implanted. Goal number 1. Find the correct alloy ratio. A series of metals that have been provided for a wide range of experimentation. We're currently looking into obtaining a rare metal to be delivered at a later date. Goal number 2, ensure the effectiveness of the internal neuroamp once implantation is successful, and ensure the neuroamp can be used effectively. No side effects should be detected for either the user or the target. Goal number 3, minimize casualties. Infinity Limited understands that severe injuries and fatalities may be encountered. Do not let issues hinder research progress. Notify your contact, and we'll take care of it. Okay, before we talk to Vane at the Region Tower to wrap this up, I have contraband. I need to get the fuck out of my inventory.
This ain't exactly where I saw myself.
You went to chef school, huh? Given how easy it was to persuade him to get in, I don't think I want anything he ever cooks. That's just me, though. And free of that.
We've detached. Let's get out of here.
Yeah, yawn out of nowhere, good lord.
I will never get tired of that.
10 to approaching vessel. Docking approved.
Here's the nice thing about having a big, huge power distributor. I can run everything. Well, power plant, I should say. Power distributor. Wrong game.
All right, let's cycle that airlock and get aboard.
Hello.
Hi. Hey, but now.
If there's anything, good to see you. I hope we have what you need.
What I need is money for some seriously illegal shit. You want to solve the most expensive thing in the inventory, but I remember I need to be moving some fucking tonnage. Oh shit. Practically just gave him that one. not gonna find it because I just sold it. Haha.
Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
Another day, another shift.
Meanwhile, back at the ranch.
Just hand Vina the shipment so we can get on with it.
Is that my beautiful shipment? You were right about this one, Masako.
Hopefully everything's all there.
Looks like it. This should be more than enough. Now, I shall excuse myself and get to work on finalizing this prototype.
So, what did you learn about CM Station RC-1?
Well, Infinity hired Ecliptic mercenaries to obtain the shipment.
Lucas must be desperate if he hired them to collect the Rothosite. Were there any survivors?
No.
Sicking Ecliptic on a station with nothing but miners and scientists? Corporations can sink low, but this is a new level. Now, I also had a report that you were spotted at the clinic. I take it you traced the shipment there?
Yes, it did. They're privately contracting doctors at the clinic in a secure wing.
I figured it was related. And were you able to determine the purpose of this secure wing?
Illegal human trials.
So, it sounds like Lucas has reached a new level of desperation to ensure his future as CEO. I'll make sure Yuko's team extracts every bit of information they can from the clinic's database on this.
Quick note, Juno is using Dr. Lane and his staff. It would be a smart idea to keep them anonymous in this.
We'll determine the truth for ourselves once Yuko has extracted the information. But if you're right, I see no issues in allowing them to remain anonymous. Between hiring Ecliptic and unauthorized human trials, we have enough to take Lucas down for good. And with the Rothosite secure, it's almost time for us to make our move.
Alright then, down to buggy.
Head up to the executive floor and speak to Dalton. He has an update for you on the mole's identity. I've called a meeting and I expect you to attend. It's time to put the final plan in motion.
Cha-ching. Right, with that said, I'm over my tour. Let me say it. Let me try to pull my tongue out of whatever hole I managed to crawl into. Blech. With that, it is after 2 o'clock in the morning, which means I have hit my 4 limit and gone a little over. So, yeah, it's time for me to get the hell out of here. Well, so far everything seems to stream very well. My computer didn't explode or sound like a roaring jet engine. So, interesting. I'd say the stream turned out well, regardless of viewer outcome, which is just fine by me. So, I have got to get out of here. I'll be back tomorrow. Well, I'll be trying this again with Cyberpunk. So that's gonna be tomorrow. Tuesday, might be someone else. I don't know. I'll make it a while later. Anywho, that's kind of figured out. It's not exactly a good idea to start preempting too much shit because every so often something comes up and all of a sudden, hey, we're not playing that. No, today, we're playing something else. So, anywho, get my save. Alright, for everyone watching, thanks for watching. Hope everyone was entertained. For everyone watching and recording this, if you're still awake, still here again, thanks for watching. Hope everyone was entertained. Blah. My tongue is not working now. Okay, so beyond that, I hope everyone has a wonderful morning, night, whatever it is where you are. I will see you all again next time. I have got to go. I hope I've actually hit the thing on the right pane.